What are you doing giving me all this fucking money, then? Welcome, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live, the hot new series sweeping the land. Never mind that there's nothing new about it. Hot, though, most certainly is, coming over the scorching swamps of South Carolina. The roasting beaches. There's been plenty of rain this year, and we're into hurricane season now. Woo! Exciting. As always, I meet the bar to be well enough to broadcast, which some days is a very low bar to clear. They will be playing more Lords of the Realm 2, turn-based strategy game with real-time battles. It has not aged well. The king has died without an heir, and we vie for the right to wear the crown. Over the past 2 broadcasts I've done on this game, I've shown off most of the content in the video game, except for the actual maps themselves throughout the campaign. And I've also shown off the approach that I developed in my last stretches of time playing this video game, which was, fuck this county management shit. If I slay all the other important nobles, if I beat them down, imprison them, or whatever, then there's no one left to oppose me in ruling the people. And that's been the case. For this broadcast, we're gonna try and keep the counties from revolting. We're gonna be the gentle builder, easing and ushering them along the path towards glory. I may very well do some fucking field reclamations. I may very well just take my time and build castles in all of the counties that I go take. We'll see what happens. I still expect to succeed. Just, just gently meander. Lazy river and all that shit. But before we begin, suppose I do have a hate redemption here I'm looking at.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate peasants since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate wasn't great on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for peasants at this micro-instant. For them, hate.
Can't really channel it too well. My throat got hoarse yesterday. A lot of chatting about dumb things and a lot of laughter. That wasn't with all of you. Because it was Friday night. Woo! Fucking Let's play a fucking video game. Well, I've done the damn thing so many times. It's like a ghost. I'm competing against myself. Ow. Let me lower my headset volume. We don't need that. Okay, Bishop, Countess, Knight, Baron, they've all raised little armies to go stow away in their stone castles. We don't have a merchant in our territory. We've got one nearby who may swivel the cart around and head for us. I can't say. I would like to get rid of these cows and swap to grain. Dairy is not bad, because it could be a great way to feed, low populations without, actually losing anything. The problem is when you hit the tipping point, and suddenly you're eating your cows. When you've got that kind of population level, at that point you need to, I gotta do something with my people, or I gotta do something with these cows. Besides eat them. At that point you can raise an army. Another thing is that, this shit is very population intensive. Especially if I want to keep, up with, population growth. Also, it is gross. We're starting with an immense amount of barren fields here. It will be a great consumption of population to resolve this shit, too. Hey, you're not hearing the game because I had desktop audio muted. That has now been resolved. Now the sweet, soothing tones of overview can grace your ears. Also competing with the YouTube video you have playing on the side. This is why I gritted my teeth in the pre-stream, Applejack. Don't you do it.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Motherfucker.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
You know, there are times where corporate growth considers, will I actually turn on the hype train and allow people to fall into the, like, the lure of, like, give subscriptions and maybe have a hype train and win, like, prizes and rewards and happy jollies, and then this shit happens, and I'm like, no, I don't want to encourage this kind of behavior. What are you, nuts? Don't anyone feel that compulsion at all. I appreciate it, but what the fuck? Why am I doing another hey? I need to put that in a cooldown timer as well. There are VOD viewers right now who are trying to consume a video game here.
May I interest you in any of our personal care
And the entire experience has been derailed. Okay.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word roast beef was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the cannolis I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate!
Yes, derp excessive. That would be true. Big Twitch takes half of your contributions with subscriptions. If you care about that sort of technical thing. It's certainly 50-50 for affiliates. Partners that could, you know, get something potentially different, but I'm not looking to become one, so it goes.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do here? Well, I continue to listen to
May I
this.
interest you in any of our personal
We
care
just have everyone in agriculture work on reclaiming fields, not producing any timber at all, which I would like to have for making some archers to, like, watch over the castle, and obviously building up armies to take these neighboring counties to grow stronger. There's no secondary, like, industry here at all, so let's have a look at neighboring counties. You produce stone, and I have a strong interest in that for getting castles. This one's also fairly isolated. I suppose it is adjacent to the bishop. It's not that isolated from the others. What about up here? That's iron. The center place? Okay. That's kind of a clusterfuck in there, but yeah, sure. Well, we'll play it by ear. I'm in no rush. These three all neighbor each other, and we'll just see where the road takes us, going agriculture instead of industry. I fucking guess. Let's reclaim some fields. Let's care about the people.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
I fucking guess.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Let's get so many people we have to start eating our cows. Jesus, aren't these 20 subs mowed through yet? Quit talking in my ear already, sub-alerts. We good? Ah. Bliss. We are already eating cows. Nah, just keep eating them. What if I made like a little, like, itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow... Ah. Welcome in.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Get out of here.
Buy these goods.
Spend
my
all
lord.
the money on grain. I don't want to sell the swords. I might need it as an emergency.
Your people. are
Shut
starving,
up.
my lord.
It's a simple fix. I probably won't have all 6 fields grow grain, but instead... 4? We'll go from there. Next turn, I'll start taxing my population. You might not believe this, Applejack, but I have an eclectic and variegated assortment of viewers spread across the globe. Look at this. Look at this progress that's being made. Oh, just a beautiful, just a rolling ball down a hill. We're gonna get these fields reclaimed. And then, like, bad events are gonna hit, then we'll get the fields reclaimed, and the cycle perpetuates.
Click on the counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
You can hear the AI continuing to shuffle troops into the stone castles.
Stone castle.
They have space for 400 troops. You know, we could turn on advanced farming. We'll do that in winter to show that off, he said speculatively. No songs. The local bard loses his voice. People are sad. Great. Thanks, local bard. Embezzlers loot your treasury. Much of your total gold is lost. Okay, what the fuck? So, like, I don't know whether it was the expansion pack or just the latest official, like, patched version of the video game before, like, the expansion pack, which added all these random events. These definitely are not all on my... Or they definitely didn't all do this shit. My Lords of the Realm 2 CD 1.0. And you can tell because, you know, they're just small lines. There's no voice acting attached to them. So, let me tell you, I don't really think much of this edition. Certainly doesn't compel me to want to do the county management even more. But, here we are all the same. I'm going to have to raise troops. I really can't feed this population. Like, we're not making enough grain, like, to keep doing this. Okay. Like, eating me out of house and home. The money loss did not help. Yeah, yeah, okay. Understood. But at least, you know, we're having all these fields reclaimed. Probably needed to plant more fields given the population size.
A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. Garrison this castle?
Alright.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Send compliments to everyone. I don't even care about filling out the words. Alright. A token of my affection and favor. May you enjoy this.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field. You think far too... What? Your love for the church...
You pay me.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Fucking immigrants.
Your people are
Get
in
out of
good
here!
health, my lord.
I need to shut the fortress off to migrants. No coming into the fort. You leave me out of house and home. Get your kids out of here. Is there a mechanical reason for it? It's just fluff. They come with like default text with like that's been erased. And, you know, fill with my own words.
The recent craze for marriage has
Oh,
led to
no.
a jump in the number of children born recently. Only the clerks complain at the need for another census.
More than the clerks are complaining. More than the clerks are
I
complaining.
ask you to fight alongside me. Help me achieve my right, and you shall be rewarded.
Fine. More than the clerks are complaining! Can't even do anything with this
Buy these
money.
goods, my lord.
I'm too busy, like, locked down in agriculture instead of industry. This is what happens when you try to keep the people happy. This is terrible.
Garrison.
Get in there,
this
peasants.
castle?
Just tax for the turn anyway. Gotta pay for them, you know? These fucking peasants. How we doing on field reclamation? I mean, we're doing splendorifically. Yeah, we're great. All these other the characters are like investing in, you know, industry, but not us. Agriculture, baby. That's right. And we can build our mob of peasantry to flail ineffectually at as one does. That place has... Does that not have iron? No, it just has the... Interesting. Well, that's certainly a county. I was looking for, like, potential counties I could take that also wouldn't be bordering the AI, and I suppose this would be it, huh? Does have iron. I was looking for stone. This place down here has it, but it also borders the bishop. The central, like, county has it, but it borders the knight. The countess isn't too much of a problem, given the alliance. That's right. You didn't mean to click on that exit the game button. No. It was an honest error. Also, I see that I changed my mind about clicking on advanced farming to get more food, so it goes.
Garrison. This castle does not have the capacity to barrack. Split this army. A stone castle. A stone castle. Castle building. Castle. A stone castle.
Actually,
Combine these
just combine
armies.
the two armies. I think next turn we'll
This is one of
we'll
your
move this
armies.
peasant mob over to attack these peasants over here, as one does. Obviously would be better if I had weapons, but...
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our county. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
Does it? Well. I am not confident I will be winning this.
What now? All right. Where to this time?
Given that I am outnumbered on archers. And they have some pikemen too. But we have a lot of peasants. A lot of peasants.
Yes. At your service.
And I wasn't doing anything with these peasants anyway, because otherwise they would eat everyone else at a house and home.
On our way. Follow me. What now? All right.
Taking responsibility for the peasants.
Draw.
God.
Swords.
Gross.
On our way. All right.
No.
Okay.
No. Damn, they chose a place that I can't really, like,
All right.
stop them from shooting at me.
Okay, my lord. All right. Your orders, my lord. Draw swords. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, team.
We'll be shot to pieces. Draw swords. Owen ready. Where to this time? At your service. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Your orders, my lord? Yes.
Use your numbers advantage. Don't wiggle.
Come on, lad.
Go get it.
Where to
Get
this
some.
time? Come on,
Get some. Get those archers. Yes. Pincer them. Good.
Owen ready.
Uh-oh. Run! Cheese it! Distract the pikemen! Do not engage in melee!
Yes. All right. Come on, lads. At your service. Owen ready. Of course, sir. Archers. Ho. Of course, sir. Archers. Ho.
Uh-oh. Actually moved the game window there.
Of course, sir. At your service. What now? At your service. Where to this time?
Can you turn the peasants to other units? I can disband the army, which in my counties will result in them, like, going into the general population, and then draft a new army. Ironclad, thank you.
At your service.
Would you...
What now?
You don't have to wait your turn. This is not an martial arts movie.
To this time.
Stab! Everyone stab! You do not have to go one at a time. So the swordsman held off the pikemen. And then once the swordsman died, the pikemen started slowly going after the archers. Most importantly, I kept all my archers.
Bravo, the county has fallen to our troops. You have made an excellent start in your attempt to become the king.
And I wasn't doing anything with these forces anyway. Okay. Now we can take better care of this place. We can also engage in field reclamation too here, I suppose. Because that's what we're doing today. Agriculture. And gently swaddling our people in comfort and joy. Grimith said, gritting his teeth. Okay. Fuck it, queue it all up. We'll see how I feel about it in the near future, but for now, queue it all up. Here... We're gonna have a problem feeding all those people with that amount of food. I think this will be stable enough for now. Especially if I keep skimming peasants off the top to then throw at other, like, villages. Town centers. Here, I'm more concerned.
Buy these goods, my lord.
So we'll buy some, and we'll go from there. Once I'm done reclaiming all these fields, more random events will come to ruin these fields, but then I can actually start focusing on industry. I definitely want lumber. I want to build a Mott and Bailey here. Minimum. And I'd like to get some archers. Next county I'm gonna take is probably gonna be Brittany. And I'll... like, I'll skip the road to come get this, just because it's, like, in the back line here. And so I don't have to worry about immediately losing it. And my hope is that the AIs engage in infighting amongst themselves, particularly since I'm allied with the Countess. We'll see how their relationships, you know,
Click on
end
the
up.
counter you wish to view.
That's not great. I was hoping that he would go east. And not this direction. But, you know, he typically has, armies full of peasants, too. He's definitely got more of a force than I do, though. Also, what the fuck, man? Come on. Work with me here, Gabe.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Very demanding for the small population we have. Yeah, we'll just work on that. There's not a whole lot of people there. Okay. Let's take a break from that.
Garrison this castle?
Because I have to keep in mind, like, where the, where he may go from there. These aren't contiguous, I don't think.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
There might be a little sliver. Let me look here. I don't think that counts. So I wouldn't expect the Baron's forces, provided he wins, to then go for me, but instead, like, head up here, too. But we'll see what happens. But I think, like, seeing that movement this direction is enough to prompt me to get on industry. And we'll have, like, one unit slowly working on field reclamation. Especially since I'm not using all of them. And while I said I definitely wanted some wood for Mott and Bailey, I'd also need to buy some stone, too.
Mott and Bailey.
30 stone?
Buy these goods, my lord. Buy these goods, my lord.
Let's try that again. There we go. Video games helping teach geography. I understand, Shaman. I think I'm going to forego that. Let me get enough wood to actually commission this castle up here.
Mott and Bailey.
Note that castles boost
A
tax
royal
revenue.
castle. A Mott and Bailey.
First time I have clicked on a build castle button and actually started construction. Very least broadcast of this. Note that it'll take 400 builders 1 season to build. And, this county will get the population to then, like, get that up. That way there can be some defense. I'll get some archers for free. That'll be great. Just to deter some attacks. Or rather, buy me time if I see someone coming here. Because otherwise, like, if it's your town center that gets attacked, you just get peasants to defend, and it really, like, harms the county. Whereas, you know, if you attack, like, the AI, they, you know, get to utilize weapons in their town centers. So it goes. I think if you have an army adjacent to the town center, like, it takes that into factor as the player. I don't recall. It's been a while since I've been on the defensive or played this video game. Okay.
A Mott and Bailey.
Yeah, we'll get that wooden. Next turn. And that's worth, having everyone on field reclamation here work on that. Yeah, that makes the difference there in the season. Howdy, howdy. And here we'll get some bows in. I'll work on claiming that that Stone County in a bit. I just wanted to, you know, utilize my peasant mob to do something. Also looks like the Baron did fail with an amalgam of peasants. Good, we got more time. Definitely got an interest in this county next. Just, I'm not liking the industry available up here. Or not available, as it were. The reason why I'm not skimming off the top here is that I wanted to do that with weapons.
A band of Burgundy mercenaries is available for hire.
Ah, Burgundy mercenaries, of course.
Garrison,
Go
this
ahead and do
castle
that.
does not have the capacity to barrack this amount of troops.
No, I'm good.
A stone castle. Combine these armies.
This is closer, and if the Baron does come this way, then so be it. Alright. Sure. That's not the correct video game. For cattle raids. Are cows a trap? I wouldn't consider them a trap.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
They have their advantages and disadvantages. Very population intensive. And of course, then you end up starting to eat the cows, as one does. Insult to the night. An insult to the night, huh? Okay. And you vain hope. Well, we fit that all in. Alright, Knight. That's yours. Enjoy. Let's just go ahead and turn this shit around. Guess I might have to swat a group of pillagers. Don't do that. Don't send anyone there. Get that done in a season quicker, please.
How dare you insult me from afar? You'll pay for your insolence, you rat! Click on the counter you wish to view.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Just have, yeah, everyone in there to get that done in one season. And I'm willing to, for the love of fucking God, video game! We're taking people out of that! It's not too much to ask. Alright, if we end up having any trouble, I think the archers I get for free with a mod and Bailey can wax them. Is this as much as I want to use here? I think so. Get these, we're slowly working on getting the fields reclaimed. Slowly. And here, we just don't need to use them. I'm only gonna plant one field of grain this year, so that that castle can get done next turn. Relations as they stand, you know, so they go. There wasn't chaos, then where would the fun be? That's a sentence. You spoke it.
The castle has been finished in
There
the
we go.
county and is
150
ready to receive
archers
its
up there in Anjou. Yeah, that's not a meaningful enough difference, so... You guys can reclaim a field in this time next year. And because the population here is still really low. We'll splurge on some ale.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
They're, immigrating down here.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for
Saxon
hire.
mercenaries, and I do have the crowns for that. That worth grabbing? Yes.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Making enough money? Well, I will have enough money to cover army wages for a turn. Good.
This is one of your armies.
What the hell happened there?
Combine these armies.
Thank you. Next turn, this force will be plenty
This is one of
ample
your armies.
to take this county. We'll get a Mott and Bailey in there as well. Which means I will need the stone for that. This place can get the stone for me. But the population will be low, especially after I attack and take the county. Alright. Next turn.
Click
How
on
are we
the
looking
counter
here?
you wish to view.
Countess has a big stack. That's 800 plus.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Looks like she's going to be taking this. That's my guess. Suppose she could also be going for the Knight's Holdings too, but my guess is that. And that's fine, that we can border each other. So long as we have the alliance, she won't actively, like, send an army to try and take any of these counties. Where the hell are my free archers?
A Mott and Bailey.
It said 150 troops have been sent as a garrison. Where'd they go? The interface absolutely said that those troops got sent. I didn't get the bows. Donde? Mmm.
We welcome you to our humble county, my noble lord. We hope your journey through it will be a pleasant one.
Yeah, it will be. Nowhere to hide on this map.
Yes? At your service. What now? Yes, sir. Baseman, forward! Okay, my lord. Baseman, forward! Roman ready. Come on, lads! Of course, sir. Baseman, forward! Let's go! Where to this time? All right.
There we go. Utilize these macemen who are big in offense and speed to, these mercenaries to get in there and pulverize their archers. And, then they'll just get their licks in while they can.
Come on, lads! Come on, lads! At your service!
Alright. Lost a few of the macemen in that rush to the archers. Lost far fewer peasants that time around, and I kept all my archers, which is pretty important for me.
The addition of this new shire gives you a solid base. You should now consolidate your gains, my lord.
Don't worry, I am. Especially now that I am not getting these freebie people I should be. Anyway. We're having an issue here, staffing this county. Could definitely use a merchant. Alternatively, I could just ship, like, the stuff out of here. To, like, sell it, or I could, like, send grain there. Think about it. Definitely need the tax money that's going to be coming in. So that I can make sure that I have the money to buy the stone, and then I'll need to save up the wood. What are the strengths, weaknesses of swordsman, mace, and pikeman? Okay. We'll take a moment now to reflect on the precise words of the instruction manual. Not because I can't do this myself, but because we looked at the instruction manual in the first stream. Showed that off. So why don't we talk about those units as they are portrayed in the instruction manual. I also believe I reviewed the units last time I broadcasted this game. Okay, swordsmen. Swordsmen wear full chainmail and helmets, and they carry swords and shields. These are your elite fighters chosen from among your strongest citizens. They move reasonably well and are deadly hand-to-hand fighters. Their armor and weapons make them good at both attacking and defending at close range, and they stand up pretty well to archer attacks. Pikemen. Because of their heavy and cumbersome weapons, pikemen move very slowly on the field. Their light mail protects them somewhat from range attacks. I thought they were better armored than that. Their hand-to-hand attack value is less than that of macemen, swordsmen, and knights, but their hand-to-hand defense, that's what it is relatively high. Pikes are less expensive, blah 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 blah. Pikemen are best used to defend archers and crossbowmen. Macemen. Macemen carry large and heavy war clubs with spiked heads. Macemen wear light armor and can move quickly across the battlefield, second only to knights in speed. Cheaper and faster than swordsmen, macemen are good attackers but weak defenders and are vulnerable to range attacks. Macemen are ideal for chasing down archers and crossbowmen. They are also very effective against peasants. There. Swordsmen are solid all-arounders. Pikemen are slow, but they do well in, like, they have like a high melee defense score. And macemen are very offensive and swift.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
She went for the centerpiece instead. No, I guess that's fine. Okay, this, just eat all the damn cows. Just eat them all. Like, just eat every fucking cow. Like, oh hey, no, this works. You snuck in over here that I didn't see. Cool.
Your people are starving, my lord.
Great. We can slowly start producing the stone to build the Mott and Bailey here ourselves instead of buying it. No, seriously, where the fuck did my archers go? Oh, it's only room for 150 troops. But no, there's room for 200 troops. There's definitely 150 archers that were supposed to appear there. Knights are very potent and powerful. With the speed they have to quickly cross, I've shown them off a little bit. With mercenaries, they're like the primary inhibitor there is the expense. Where am I gonna go next?
This is one of your armies.
I think I want to keep this force here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Do I wanna...
This is one of
This
your
has way
armies.
too few archers. I could not take that. I would need more archers in this force. But I think I will move the army around? Now, I don't want to leave this place. I need to be prepared if he comes this way. I don't think he will, considering, like, the blank counties, and I haven't gone out of my way to piss him off, but I can't say for sure. So I'll keep this stack around, hovering around here, until I get the castle built. We'll go from there. Oh, the Noble Knight? So, all of the AIs do have their strengths and how they, like, approach, like, army composition and how they manage counties. And, like, just, like, their behavior and, like, what they attack and, like, how they approach stuff. The Knight is not a great county manager. That's not his strength. He's great at raising hell.
Heavy rains turn into a deluge, and a field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
Okay. That happened here. Oh, well.
The recent craze for
Oh,
marriage
no.
has led to a jump
No.
in the number of children
No.
born recently.
No! Not again! It keeps happening! They just keep fucking! Making stuff! Why? No. Why? God. Quit being so consuming! The fucking... If you could stop eating all of my labor up here, I'd appreciate it.
Mott and Bailey.
We'll go ahead and order this up now. It's just the stone that we have to gather, which we will
Mott and Bailey.
not have that all next turn, but a couple turns from now. I think I have time. If I don't, a merchant will still be in my territory, so I can make adjustments there. Meanwhile, up here, this is too many people. Too many people.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Like, the hammer's about to fall down on me.
This is one of your armies. Your people are in good health, my lord.
Like, around, like, this population number, I start to feel uncomfortable. You could, like, grow, like, up to, like, 1,800. It certainly starts slowing down, though. 1900, 2000. Once you get around 2000, unless you disband armies or get exceptionally, like, great windfalls, you're just not going to see more population of that. And you're just, like, a random event away from the Black Death. The population crumbles. Let's go ahead and just draft a bunch of fucking peasants. That'll do. We'll keep you guys just hovering around here, I guess.
Garrison this castle? Click on the counter you wish to view.
Any movements that we can see? If there have been, then those armies died in transit. Okay. We'll get the stone that we need next turn, and then we'll slowly start having this force build. A Mott and Bailey. Ooh, perfect health. We could tax more, but that's okay. Keep things around there. We're not eating that much grain here, that's great. These fields are slowly, and I do mean slowly, getting reclaimed.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Put the taxes there. Yeah. Next turn I'll increase that to 6%, because the folks are only average health here. I'm keeping things at 7%, because that can, like, neutralize good health. And, we try that standard mid again. Normal, like, feed good health. We're good. Once you get over that number, I could tax an extra % here because of the perfect health, but it's not sustainable. Keep folks in great situation. See, we're back down to good health there. There goes another force from the bishop. Now, if I were... How enterprising am I? Right? I don't know whether his army will succeed there, and so I'm thinking about it. Whether I, like, want to swoop in on there and, like, take that county after he's weakened it, regardless of whether he succeeds or fails. Put taxes there. I think my next idea is to actually get archers to staff these castles. Since, you know, I didn't get those. For whatever reason. Rather than, like, balling up another army. Since I'm caring about keeping these counties. I fucking guess. Just about got all the fields reclaimed here. Delightful. Not that I'm using all of them. Where's our advanced farming at to produce more food? Ah! No, we'll keep this army here. Now, what will be a mindfuck is if he takes this and then just, like, swerves off the road to go this way. I'll be like, what? Just... the mind reels. Instead of, you know, here or here. Okay.
This poor defenseless county has been...
Okay, that makes sense. Like, that's a reasonable take there. And he might actually go get Brittany. He's gonna have that coastline up there.
Your people are in good health.
Holy hell. Too many people. Too many people! We'll wait to start field reclamation until that Mott and Bailey's done.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my
It's
lord.
gonna be a no.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I think what I'm going to do is buy timber.
Buy these goods, my lord?
And build the bows myself. There we go. I have the manpower. I've got the time.
A band of Irish
We'll wait to raise the
mercenaries
army
is
until
available for
next
hire.
turn, until after the harvest. And hope everything holds together. Here, just... We'll see what the Baron does with that little stack. We shall see. Probably have more fields planted up here. Here, I'm still in, waiting.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthless.
Out of necessity, I've
Mhm.
been forced to seize a portion of your land, Lord. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
County is lost.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. I thought about moving closer, but I definitely did make the call. Okie dokie. Fine then. I'm going to fucking kill you, Bishop. The Oracle strikes again. Not much of an oracle, though, if I didn't act upon my own prediction, right? Well, that definitely really sets this county back in development. With the population loss, that Mott and Bailey will not be finished next season, so there's that. There's not that much, though, that he can fling at a transport out of there, but it's really gonna, like, hurt the county. At least there's a merchant there, so after I do retake that county, I, can work on healing it, I suppose, because the people are gonna be very distraught. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
This enemy shire.
Okay. Yeah. We can fight this force. Sure.
What now? All right.
Instead of everyone joined together so you're gonna weaken this? Okie dokie. Yeah, as you can see there, he just took all the peasants that were in here and just flung them out. And combined with the losses there, it's really gonna hurt this county. There's no, like, there's a run, like, option and just abandon the battle, but there's no, like,
What now?
convenient, like,
Where to this time?
departure from battle, like,
All right.
exfiltrate.
Ready?
So this is going to be a messy, like, series of losses, particularly those little pikemen there.
At your service. Of course, sir. All right. Okay, my lord.
And of course, well, he's the aggressor. He doesn't have to do shit, because he's the AI, that's the game programming. He's not compelled to move towards me at all.
Archers, ho!
He's like, no, we're actually even. I don't see why I would charge you. That doesn't make any damn sense.
Okay, my lord. Of course, sir. What now? All right. Yes. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. What now?
I'm good.
The county is...
We wish for no strife with you, Lord. We are willing to overlook your recent offense. This time.
See, look at this shit. Just immediately fucking like, oh no, I took this thing, I'm about to
Your
lose it.
people are in good
42
health.
population, just fucking tanks everything.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Alright, no grain here anymore. No, like, he probably tried to send like a transport cart as well, and that just promptly ran in one of my armies. Just don't even bother. Don't even bother. Work on the Mott and Bailey. As for food here,
Buy these goods, my lord. Your people are starving, my lord.
they're not starving. Well, they are because he set them to have no food. So yes, that would be why they're starving.
Combine these armies.
Like, of all the places... What the fuck are you... How delusional are you? Like, if I had just been allowed to just sit here and relax, yeah, you could have had that built up. But you provoked me. You're not getting that.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
It's fucking bizarro world you live in.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Begone! You have occupied my lands for far too long.
Really, dude? Okay.
This poor
My troops have entered your county on a purely fact-finding mission, my friend. Please don't be alarmed.
So, the Baron had like a little bit of troops left after he took this and just immediately just swung them in here. And since I didn't get my free archers like the game expressly said I did,
Your people
That
are
didn't
in
happen.
good health, my lord.
so now the people are severely distraught because the town center got
Buy
attacked.
these goods, my
And there have
lord.
been lots of deaths. Which is why in protecting the castle is so important in having that, is that the town center isn't attacked. The population now here is skyrocketing. That's not how the game works, Arcane Rogue. I could certainly ask Ally for help or ask Ally to attack. Keep in mind, the Countess had this and lost this. Anyway, get your fucking stupid pillaging force out of
I
here.
shall not stand still for your blatant encroachments upon our peaceful realm. You must cease this recklessness at once, or we shall teach you a lesson you shan't easily forget.
Shut the fuck up! Quit wasting my time! Stop calling me!
A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Just had to check. Alright, we're gonna ball up some archers and put them in that Mott and Bailey up there. Alright, come here with your fucking turn priority, AI. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Because of where I have the game speed set. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, this is awkward. She's programmed to take this. Even if I take this, she's going to attack it. And then be incredibly incensed about the whole violation of alliance shit. I think I'm just gonna let it go and fucking attack the stone castle down here.
This is one of your armies.
No, seriously, where the fuck did my free archers go?
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
150 troops assigned as a garrison.
A motte
No
and
troops garrisoning this. No one here. Oh, okay. Hi. Goodbye.
Your vile conduct has surpassed every attempt to deal with you in good faith. You will now answer to my armies.
It's a pity that, like, they consumed all my movement, but I wanted to take care of that. It's like the Countess failed. Next turn, provided she doesn't have anything programmed after this.
Click on the county you wish.
And maybe even if she does, I'll still fucking take it. There's not enough troops here to, like, or not enough population, actually, to build that thing. Whatever. Have too much grain here. Kinda makes me feel uncomfortable.
Garrison this castle, split this army.
Might ship it to
Motte and
one of the other counties.
a stone castle.
That way, I can keep doing, like, other industry things with the population, and this isn't so, like, exposed to being, like, lost to random events.
Send supplies to which county? Send supplies to which county?
There we go.
This transport is moving goods from one county to another.
All of you do not need to be on that. Some of you can be on that. That's still an appropriate amount of fields, particularly with the excess grain I'm gonna have coming in. I was gonna always do one more. There we go.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available
that's
for
fine.
hire, my lord. Garrison this castle?
Pewterow.
A motte and bailey.
I'm deeply familiar with this Lords of the Realm 2 video game. Okay? I'm fully cognizant that archers are supposed to spawn into the new castles you build. This is not a new, like, a new video game for me. That's gonna be a small pillaging force.
This transport is moving goods from one county to another. Split this army. Auto-calc this battle. All must fall before you, it seems. Your growing tally of lands is being whispered of in other halls. Your troops have found and smashed a relief convoy transporting goods to an enemy shire.
Yes, God forbid we promptly take those goods and put them back in the county. We just have to kill every single cow and burn every single sack of grain. Yeah, that would be criminal. Couldn't have it be like that. God, no, that'd be too simple.
Castle. A royal castle.
I needed 182 more tons of stone. That consumed all of his available stone. Well, these people aren't gonna be able to fucking eat. And I don't have a means of giving them that food. I don't suspect a merchant... Merchant may or may not arrive. I can ship food, and I will attempt to do so.
Send supplies to which county?
See where the road takes us. What's happening is nothing new in the video game. I have twisted and contorted and utilized counties. The AIs do too. Everyone adopts an I'm about to lose this county. Let's squeeze everything I can out of it. Nothing new from the broadcasts that have been done from this, or a surprise. Have literally done the same in the prior two broadcasts.
Quarrying.
Just hoping that merchant
Your serfs
caravan.
are-
Shut up! Countess is beginning construction of a Mott and Bailey there. Looks like he turned the fuck back around. Alright, this food will arrive next turn. Start feeding the people then. Can start trying to increase happiness then. Won't be able to buy the people any
Click on
ale.
the counter you wish to view.
Triple rations and a dream, basically. But they're gonna,
A Mott
like, they're
and
gonna
Bailey.
revolt for me.
Click on the counter
Buying them
you wish
ale
to
was
view.
basically like the move I was gonna have. But this is gonna be 2 seasons without them being fed.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies. A stone castle. A stone castle. This is one of your... You cannot split...
Shut up. This is still recovering from the small attack the Baron flung at it, which nevertheless devastated the population happiness.
There has been a... Garrison this castle?
Really, I might just disband that army, like, there next turn to have more people there.
Garrison this castle does not have but split this army. A Mott and Bailey.
Now I'm the one who
This is one
has
of your
an
armies.
army smaller than 50 units. Hurrah!
This is an enemy army.
What's here? Big peasants. 170 peasants versus 175 peasants. Meat and fuck on the battlefield today. Maybe that caravan will go this way. Reclaiming that field does not matter as much, okay?
A band of Swedish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. The recent rumors of discontent...
Okay. There will be an arrival next turn. It'll be 24 happiness plus the ale that I'm gonna buy. That'll prevent the county from revolting. For the love of... Okay. You only have one field that you're supporting here. Calm the hell down.
The village reeve has reported that extra stocks of grain have been found in the village's tithe barns.
There you go. Do I want to leave a force, like, lurking around here to...
This is one of your armies.
I'd prefer to have more archers in this force, but
to view.
so it goes.
Siege this castle?
See about ousting him next turn. Basically punishing him for this over here, and then all the wasting my time shit that he did. If I don't make the bows, that's fine that your bows split up between these places to do that. Having 12 fields for this is fine. Yeah. Has a spare 5 fields. Howdy, howdy. 6 fields up here.
Your people are in good health, my
for
lord.
this. Guess that's fine. Could have 2 more, but I really want to get some other shit done. And here...
Castle, Amott and Bailey. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Why did those people not move into the county? They were standing right there.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Were they actually on the other... That wouldn't make sense. No, they were... Grimith shakes his head in confusion. Whatever, they're back here now in this pool. I was looking to give this county more population. Whatever. It's not like I understand the video game mechanics. Disappearing garrisons. Whatever.
The mobs are on the move, my lord. We are on the point of anarchy. Something must be done about this situation now.
Oh, it will be. Got more archers than me. And that's very important to keep in mind.
Ready, my lord? At your service.
I'm fine with breaking this castle and spending the time to repair it. In case something happens to the battering ram. I, of course, could also make a separate entrance point with this catapult, and then start digging on that particular side. But we'll go ahead and have fun with this side first, just to show off the power of the catapult. Of course, you could also have construct siege towers and then run them up to these wall segments I'm breaking. Dispense the troops through those. Alright, catapult.
Archers, ho! Yes. Okay, my
Look at
lord.
the enemy troops relocate. They will not be so easily tricked. They're like, oh no. No, this game player, he's trying to do some crazy shit here. He's trying to bamboozle us. Don't let him bamboozle us.
At your service. At your service. Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Located all the boiling oil over there, huh?
Bowman ready. Archers,
Idea.
ho!
I'm willing to take my time with this castle, too.
Bowman ready. At your service.
Given my archer disadvantage.
Bowman ready. What now? At your service. Bowman ready. Archers.
This is what happens when you play trying to shelter these peasants from awful, horrible things.
Ready. At your service. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Where to this time? Let's get digging.
Damn!
Okay, my lord.
Nope, go back. Back.
Godless! Okay, my lord. Let's get digging. Okay, my lord. All right.
It's just the boiling oil. That's not archers.
At your service. Let's get digging. Yes, sir. Let's get digging. What now? Okay, my lord. All right.
Are those the same lines from Stronghold? Well, you seem to be well versed in Stronghold's voice lines. I'm well versed in Lords of the Realm 2 voice lines. There's no interconnective tissue. I don't know the answer to your question.
Bowman ready. Archers, ho! At your service. At your service. Bowman ready. 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 Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
Actually surprised we're able to land those shots on top of the tower. But I'll take it. Those are just very well defended peasants peeking out from the crenellations and battlements. He says he proceeds to gun them down. Okay, Catapult, you can stop shooting now. I guess you can widen the... Well, actually, we do need to go a bit deeper on that, huh?
Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman
There we go. Let's creep like this and use overwhelming firepower to counterband the defensive advantage. The fact that there's archer superiority here from the defender. This is certainly the most cautious I've been with any of these sieges. That's just due to the numeric closeness. And then I really want to savor beating up the Baron today. Not the Baron, the Bishop. Let's pull that back here. No, don't auto, like, formation into the path of danger.
Where to this time? Yes? Alright. Okay, my lord. Alright. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Alright. Okay, my lord. Alright. Alright.
Just pussyfooting here.
At your service. Ready, my lord. Let's get digging. Yes, sir. Come on, lads. Home and ready. Archers, ho! Home and ready. What now? Let's get digging.
I'm suffering some, sizable I swear to you, the auto formations of this are designed to anger me. And naturally, my archers wanted to shoot at the guys who were in the way, first and foremost, which were the peasants, instead of the archers shooting at them.
Home and ready.
Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Sir. Yes. Ready, my lord. Yes, sir. Ready, my lord. Come on, lads. At your service.
The fleet of boiled oil.
Okay, my lord.
Okay, we've made a hole to, get into the stone castle from this direction.
Come on, lads.
Trapping the AI? Like trapping units and towers? I can't recall for sure. Whether, they're just easily able to step out even if you try destroying the stuff. Or whether, like, destroying that tile or that tile is possible, since, you know, I do need to capture the flag or kill everyone in the castle in order to win.
What now? All right. Let's get digging. Okay, my lord. Let's get digging. Baseman, forward. Where to this time? All right.
Alright.
Okay, my lord. Yes, all right. Ready, my lord. Yes, sir. Come on, lads. Okay, my lord. All right.
Need to keep an eye on the oil barrel, like, situation.
At your service.
And not get my troops burned by those.
Let's get digging.
Let's start digging a hole for the battering ram. It's amazing how much of a difference, like, taking the speed down from 9 to anything else feels. Whereas 10 just turbocharges it. 9's the default speed.
Where to this time? Let's get digging. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
One idea would be to have my archers stand back here and shoot, whereas the enemy would be shooting the diggers, so I wouldn't be losing my archers. That being said, I think while I'm up here I can take these shots.
Service. Ready, my lord. What now? Okay, my lord. Let's get digging. All right, let's get digging.
Get this dug. Almost through. Fucking peasant! Immediately just steps in the way! That, as you can see, we do not have access to immediately climb up like that. Also, you can move out of the fire. Fire is bad. Okay. Well, this has been really messy. There we go. Go touch that flag. Touch it. Well, these guys are busy partying. Don't... Thank you.
All must fall before you, it seems. Your growing tally of lands is being whispered of in other halls.
I am beaten for now, you fiend, but do not count me out. I'll be back, you see. You will live to regret what you have done to me.
You did that to yourself.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
100% did that to yourself. Accountability.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I need this land for the church. I hope you don't mind. Thanks. Great.
This is one of your armies. Garrison this castle? A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. Amott and Bailey.
Okay. This county has
Your
almost
people are
recovered.
in good health, my lord. A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for
Definitely
hire.
had time to hire some, more archers here. This population is too much for that castle, but we'll get it fully staffed with archers, and then the rest of the peasants can be free and marry. This place had stone by default. There's also not a merchant here, because that merchant just scooted into this territory, so I won't be able to sell this stuff that's here
Click
yet.
on the counter you wish to view.
The various, like, overcrowding and other sort of disgusting things. We're gonna need stone to repair this castle.
Click on the counter you wish to view. Castle, a stone.
I was hoping that would tell me 60 tons. Okay, we'll get that. Also, normally you're able to, like, scroll by moving your mouse pointer to the edge. I'm able to do that on two sides, because of how I've windowed the video game. Arrow keys are not something that you can do for scrolling in this video game. Did you just take that you mean this
Click on the
entire
counter you wish to
county? I just took that after the siege battle I fought. Yes, the county is mine. The Baron has... the bishop's been eliminated.
Click on the counter you wish to view. A stone castle. This is one of your
150
armies.
archers. I think I will split those off.
You cannot split.
Next turn. Garrison this castle so that there's some folks here. This thing
A royal castle.
doesn't need stone anymore. It's been a huge stone sink. The bishop didn't fully acquire all of it when he ordered its commission, but, like, it's not going to be built anytime soon. Nostalgia from the music? I get you. I still very much hear the sound effects. In the game installation, all of, like, the sound and music for the game is easily accessible in file format, so you can have all the compliments and insults just spat-fired at you. The various tracks of the game.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Right, so we're waiting for that next turn. This, I've salvaged from the condition the bishop put it in. This one's recovering from the condition the bishop put it in. We'll start taxing again here next turn. And a couple turns, and this one will be fine after what the Baron did.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Countess has another 800 plus stack milling about. Probably going to take this, for she and I are allied and remain that way, so that would be where I suspect our programming would go. Knight, we have not heard from at all. The current condition of his singular county is rough and crowded. The Baron did take this from the Countess, failed to take this from me. And the Baron's got another stack moving forward, presumably to go after the Knight here, considering the road. But, can't say for sure. The Baron could very well just travel through. I'm gonna take Brittany over here. Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to view. This is one of your armies.
Let's get this force out of here.
This is one of your armies. Garrison this castle?
And garrison the castle while it's repairing. I would rather just everyone do that. That's fine. I will leave these industries on, I suppose.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
No merchant here yet, and it doesn't look like one's going to be here for several turns. This force, I may just disband.
This is one of your armies.
Stop paying for what remains of those mercenaries.
Disband this army?
Whatever. This is too much population here.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
But of course, the disbanding from here happened here. I suppose it's not dependent on what county you're in, but just teleports to where you raised the army. Maybe unless the county that you spawned them from has been lost to you. Well, my funeral, I suppose. Gonna have to eat. We'll have them eat that food. Whatever. It'll be a few more turns before I raise another force there.
Garrison this castle, split this army. Amott and Bailey.
Then another 70.
Castle built. Castle. Amott and Bailey.
Oh boy.
This is one of your armies. Amott and Bailey.
What the hell happened there?
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies. Combine these armies.
Yes.
This is one of your armies. You cannot split.
Next turn.
Click on the counter you wish to view. A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Alright. Often felt like the AI would self-destruct. Well, like,
Click on the counter.
if the AIs believe they're about to lose a county, they will squeeze everything they can out of that county, unless it's, like, their last county. They'll ship stuff out of there, they'll raise whatever troops they can, and throw them away. It's sound behavior to do, and I've shown off doing that plenty in the prior 2 broadcasts I've done with this. Along with just going from county to county, and quickly rushing through the map and just crushing the AI. This broadcast I'm doing this with this different, because it reflects in how I originally played the game. Back when I first played the game, and that was attempting to babysit all the individual counties, and not have the people revolt. Instead of not caring, which I think is a better way of playing the video game. Simply not caring.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing.
Because when you don't care, you look at this, an event like this, and go, whatever.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison. A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire.
Next turn. Next turn. Gross. Well, I don't feel like devoting the manpower to handling that, so, just carry on business as usual. This
is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Cool.
Garrison this castle? This is one of your armies.
We'll wait to disband that until next turn. Alright. Next turn we'll have 100-ish bows. Due to a nutritious diet, the health of this county has improved. Good for them. Truly, I am thrilled. Words cannot even begin to convey how happy I am for them. Alright. Next turn.
This is one of your armies. Your people are in good health, my lord.
There's those deaths, reflecting on why you shouldn't bother trying to get a population this high. Though it can certainly go higher. Alright.
Click on the counter you wish to
What
view.
in the hell? Don't even bother. Just eat the grain instead of trying to grow anything. We'll have a single grain field. There we go.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
And here comes that stack to finish taking this county. This really isn't a place I need to worry about defending.
Bailey.
But I want to just go ahead and get the damn 14 archers in there.
This is one of your armies.
Let's go ahead and have that be a group of 50.
This is one of your armies.
If the game doesn't scold at me for trying to make an army less than 50.
Combine these armies. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon? What?
Click on the counter you wish to view.
What? How is that not hers? How did that three-figure army lose? Huh. Countess does pretty well at army composition. Compared to the other AIs. Crossbow heavy. Mace heavy. Huh. Alright then. And yes, the Baron is coming after this county over here, and should not have any trouble taking that. That does expose his nation, his sovereignty, to be, like, bisected, simply by taking this castle and thus this province. He will be the person I go after next, simply as a matter of what he threw at this town center. Somebody turns back.
Garrison, this castle does not split this army. A motte.
There we go. Delightful.
Combine these armies. This is one of
Behold,
your
peasants. Actually has some archers in it, too.
Click on the counter you wish to view. A stone castle.
Do I feel like sending those archers over there to... I don't think so. I think I feel like, balling up over here. See, provided the Baron does take Brittany over here, where he feels like going with the remainder of his forces. Fine, you can start working on it. What are we doing with stone? We're gonna build up some of that. Good.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Gotta be a while still
Click on
before a
the
merchant
counter
gets
you wish
here.
to view.
That road does connect.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
All of their movements appear to be fine. When that merchant arrives, we'll sell the cows, because I find them to be too intensive for, like, population to manage. in exchange for the benefits they provide. 40 seasons? Yeah, okay, get to work. That royal castle, the bishop commission will be done eventually. At that rate, I guess. He failed. Of course he did. He's a failure. Everyone knew this.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Alright. Take 2. Kinda let this get carried away here. Should have commissioned some plantings this past winter. This population did swell.
May I interest you in any of our personal care
As a matter of fact, Chaos King, I would be interested in personal care products. Tell me more. I'm gonna have
Send
to just send
supplies to which
supplies to
county?
here. That's probably not gonna be enough. I don't know whether I want to buy some grain, then like ship it over. I don't want to take this county too low. No, I think it'll be fine. This allows me to like save cash.
A band of Moorish
Maybe
mercenaries
throw
is
on
available
some
for hire.
mercenaries, like Moorish archers. What else
A
do we have
band
available?
of Burgundy mercenaries is
Oh,
available
Burgundian
for hire.
macemen. Lords of the Realm 2 campaign takes place over a wide stretch of campaign maps. This is but one of them. They're real and fictitious. Any place a king can die, whether it's Quaintville or France. I think I'm willing to pick up those macemen.
A band of Burgundy
Instead of,
mercenaries
the
is
archers?
available for hire, my lord.
I do like macemen. Well, I'll be paying a premium to keep them around.
This is one of your armies.
That's okay.
This is one of your
The bogs. The dogs.
armies. This is one of
The
your
stallions. And we are wild stallions!
armies. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Come on over.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing...
Here we go again.
You have just lost a field. This poor, defenseless country
Hey,
has
she
been
finally took it.
ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
Yay, Countess, you did it! You go, girl.
The Black Death is spreading across the
That's
country.
unfortunate.
There is neither a peasant nor a nobleman that has not been touched in some way.
So, that's a very compelling reason
Your
not to
people are
have
sick, my lord.
your population count get too high. The Black Death. The population's sick, you'll lose several hundred people. Just bad times all around.
Quarrying.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be half rations for a turn. I will have to ship more food there. Damn. Do 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 do. What's your population at? 1469? Tell you what, that's good enough for you all to get thrust into an army. where do I want these fields to be? We'll have another 8 fields here for grain as well.
Combine these armies. Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
That's, pretty capable of taking a Mott and Bailey, though I would certainly want more archers. Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Next turn we'll, well... probably in 2 turns. We could buy ale here.
Buy these goods, my lord.
What the hell? Why not? There's not that many people there. Okay. Next turn. I just love how greedy, like, field reclamation can be, even though that's not a meaningful difference, like in the turns there. Okay. Field reclamation, taking care of the peasantry, ugh. All these fun things I'm showing off this stream.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Deep concern and investment in the well-being of the peasants. Ah. What a time to be alive. Okay, then. Thank you for devouring all of those people that you did not need to devour. That's fine. You're getting me some stone.
Send supplies to which county?
Okay. Food being localized, but, like, your ironstone and wood not being localized ends up, or, like, other things not being localized. It's just something you have to keep in mind while playing the game. Yeah, I want it to be 8 fields, and probably the ones further away from the Baron. Like down here. It's around the town center, but that way pillaging forces, if a pillaging army comes, less likely to destroy that stuff. Still want to keep 8 fields worked here? Yeah. Very much want to raise an army here. Next turn? With what I can. The few bows I have. What the hell happened here? And I guess that's fine. Just the huge population losses
Sick, my lord.
due to the sickness.
All your people are fed by dairy, my
They
lord.
are full fed by dairy. That's one quirk. I will not double rations. Grain numbers are going to be touch and go in both these counties due to the population. No. They're sick because of the Black Death that hit this county a couple turns back. Which means they're all capable of being fed by dairy now instead of eating other things.
Your services are no longer required. If I need them again, I shall send word.
Very well, Countess.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Well, she called ahead. So at least there's that. Go ahead and sell the cows here.
Click on the counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Frankly, I'd rather have these fields over here, like beef fallow, so I don't have to keep looking over here since I can't scroll right.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Then we'll have this be grain, and this be grain, as the population continues to tumble into the sickness.
Buy these goods, my lord.
We'll buy a bunch of sacks of grain, and I am going to double rations here now. Next year, I'll start having these folks actually work their fields more. I am more inclined to get this, like, royal castle done, and receive the garrison I'm supposed to receive, but instead will not be there for free. It's a fucking video game. Since I am no longer allied with the Countess, she broke our deal that she herself called to arrange.
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
That'll be good. If this force can join with that, I will make a move against the Baron. But I will remain vigilant. Since the Countess broke our alliance.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Maybe consider fully staffing that stone castle. And of course, this royal castle, this county is very exposed and vulnerable. Like, I couldn't blame her if she then decided to just quickly pounce on it and capture it, but it would be awkward for me, that's for sure. Hoping that, she just focuses on other things. It's gonna take a long time for that royal castle to get done. I just saved this county.
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
You know what? This is not to attack, but I'm definitely moving these folks adjacent to the town center. Just 100 pikemen to just sit there and look at things. Just hanging out here in his stone castle. Here comes the Baron again, presumably to go after Brittany once more. And based on the condition of that town center, I believe he will succeed. Help. County management, help. Help. Why did I sign up for this stream? Help.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
It's too much population. It's too many people.
Click on the counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Looks like some pillaging's happening here. The knight has been angered by the Baron, and is so wrecking this county. As one does. I see no reason to attack
Combine these
just
armies.
yet. We'll wait until... It'll be like another 2 seasons, though, before he makes it there.
Siege this castle.
Fuck it, he can turn around and fight me. I don't give a damn.
Your people are in good health.
All the
my lord.
immigrants. Okay. Pess! A grain field is made bare, you know, just as one does. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Delighted. Happy about it. Truly. not too keen on having this place focus on more grain fields. I want that royal castle done. Here, people are no
Your
longer
people
sick.
are of average health, my lord.
That's nice. Making up plenty of stone to sell or throw down a royal castle somewhere. Okay. Again, just trying to get this excess population out of here, even if it's with pitchforks. Alright. This will not be a contest.
Come on, lads! Where to this time? Home and ready? Of course, sir. Ready, my lord? Iceberg, forward! No problem, gun. No problem, gun. At your service. Home and ready. Come on, lads!
Well, you're already here. You're committed. You're a Burgundian base, but I'm paying extra for you. Excuse me, beep beep. Pardon me.
Yes.
Let's create a traffic jam. As we go! Meow.
Ready, my lord?
Flag. Flag, 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 flag. Flag, 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 flag. Flag, flag. Flag, 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 flag. Flag, 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 flag. Flag, 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 flag.
Yes, sir. Ready, my
Flag.
lord?
Flag. Flag. Don't let him shoot! There we go. Minor losses. Actually lost a sizable chunk of archers there. That initial fighting with the enemy archers.
For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
Yes, congratulations to Big. Hi, I took that. How's it going? Want to throw down? Let's throw down.
Ready, my lord?
Tell you what,
Where to this
let's let
time?
you get stationed. You pick wherever you want to stand and
Okay,
defend.
my lord. All right. Yes, sir. At your service.
You went there, huh? Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, my lord.
Let's go. So, things you can do with the units in this game. You can control group. Pressing the number of the control group spirits you straight to that. You can press H and V to try and get units in a horizontal or vertical formation. Note, though, that, like, units kind of have, like, an auto formation thing. Case in point there. And it depends, like, what you selected and told them, like, what orders you want them to do. Take, for example, I'm gonna move this unit out.
Of course, sir.
Note how units have just auto-resorted. I'm gonna select this unit.
Archers, ho!
This time they didn't resort. What about... Now, see, just... And you have to predict that, too. They don't do a great job in melee of, like, locking onto targets to fight. That's another reason why ranged combat is superior.
All right.
Because they have better lock-on mechanics.
Okay, my lord. All right.
Okay. So, unit of knights there. Baron likes to use a unit of knights.
Archers, ho!
Try to see if that can crash into the peasants. The Burgundian macemen. We're gonna come this way. It doesn't give me a direct line to attack the archers.
Okay, my lord.
With how I have arranged things, but it's too late now. I'm not gonna
Archers,
rearrange.
ho! All right. Okay, my lord. Baseman, forward!
Why did you go that way? Whatever.
All right. Come on.
Get him.
Yes.
Don't let him go. Get that knight.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. We'll be shot to pieces.
Click the mop up button and now the archers are like, yeah, we'll get in there.
At your service.
Doing a good job mopping up, guys, and engaging in combat. Way to go.
We'll be shot to pieces. Come
You
on.
will not be shot to pieces. Friendly fire, not a thing. It's fine, unless I'm throwing boiling oil down. We're good, see?
It takes a brave man or a fool to bait a bear. You, sir, are looking more the fool.
You're a baron, not a bear. This is from the baron, not...
This county is vital to my plans. Please relinquish control of it to my lads or face the consequences.
No.
This is one of your armies. Garrison this castle, split this army.
Just gonna throw people, like, into the castle.
Amott and Bailey.
I suspect this is very much... Well, no, he said that was an invasion force, not a
Combine
pillaging
these
force.
armies,
But who knows, right?
click on the county you wish to view.
Let's go ahead and not have the taxes be there.
Click on the county you
Don't
wish to
really
view.
care about the iron
Mining.
production. How you gonna pillage my fields when they're all fallow? Riddle me that. Alright, great. Just start slaughtering villagers. You can do that. That's good. It's kind of fucked up. We're definitely gonna need some grain here. We're gonna be rough on grain across the board. Five seasons.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Sell most of the stone. Since I am voluntarily indulging in population babysitting sim 1279.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Times are going to be hard here for a bit. And don't even get me started on the population just surging out of control compared to the fields I have growing grain here. I think I'm going to have to kill my industry next season or next year. Here, I very much just want to get that castle done first. Okay. How we looking? Fine. Could be better, could be worse. It'd be nice to have this county, but it's ultimately unnecessary. Not really enamored by what they got going on there. So, we just stay back there. Don't feel like sending an army to go deal with it. I have other concerns up here. Let's save.
Saving game. Please wait.
In case we have a crash, although this game does have autosave functionality, which is pretty nifty. This 1996 video game. Shit. I wanted to get a move on to slay these peasants, and, well, click through his warning.
You caper about like a fool, full of too much wine. Stop and think of your actions before it is too late.
Actually, it was a response to the insult I sent him, yeah? Taking this county also cut him off from this. So, you know, he doesn't get to have this. Castle's now empty. It's just the town center there. If he goes into my land, like, trying to start shit with that garrison, well, no, like, that's actually, like, a group of archers. That's, like, some pillaging force. Not exactly sure where the hell he's gonna go with it.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
There's too many immigrants! Ah! Too many people eating my food! Help!
A band of Spanish
Help.
mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Oh god! They're everywhere! Really? How about we just take some of these people that on that damn field reclamation? So you trying to devour all of the workforce? Thanks. Hugs and kisses. Let us get a small force out from here. It's happening again. Nah, it's fine. That way I can head in this direction to see about doing something with this shit over here. Alas, an army can only have one force of mercenaries, and the mercenary groups will not work together. Where am I going with this? I mean, I guess I could take this. I don't know, if I'm gonna strike the Countess. Because, like, presumably the Countess will succeed in taking this. And... like, the Knight just is not a priority for me.
and Bailey.
So I'm gonna want the 200 archers here to oversee this, and if there's gonna be, like, any, like, county I've taken that would be worthy of, like, a more notable upgrade, I guess it'd be this one. Help.
Buy these goods, my lord.
With that in mind, because she broke the alliance, I'm more inclined to take this stuff, see if she'll deal with the Baron. Because if she actually does take this, that kind of cuts me off. And, you know, then she could deal with the Baron. And the Knight. I'll deal with her.
And Bailey.
This is fine. He's gonna get that compliment, and then that little force here is gonna march into something, and then we'll go from there.
Your latest letter is as fair as your first, but these words do not move the crown 1 inch closer to my head.
That's true. Oh. I thought your garrison there was better. What the? What the hell happened there, AutoCalc? The story of how 59 archers from the Baron slew 50 archers over here, plus peasants. What did you do?
I have warned you many times not to interfere with my affairs, but you would not listen. So be it. Now you will pay the price.
All right.
This poor, defenseless
there's the
country
Knight.
has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
There he went. He made some moves! He did it! Good job, buddy. He was like, now is my time, my moment. Hell, they might be allied with each other. I don't fucking... No, that wouldn't make sense because of the pillaging that's happening here. Also, she failed. And retreated from the fight. Okay. I guess it does have to keep remaining my problem, then.
Amott and Bailey. This is one of
That's
your
awkward. I
armies.
was gonna...
Amott and
I was gonna completely staff out the archers here, but then you... Well... Holy relic! Happiness increased! Oh boy! It was wasted, but whatever. You should have enough grain to carry you through. That's good. You'll be fine. Frantically building.
A band of Swedish mercenaries is available for hire.
You'll be fine. You will also be fine, but... Ugh. It's time for me to raise an army here, but I just don't want to.
Castle.
Buy bows?
Buy these goods, my lord.
Buy lumber?
Buy these goods, my lord.
Build some more bows. How much am I willing to spend on that? Truthfully, not that much, since I'm doing emergency grain purchases with my money, which I guess that's a thing you can do. Cool. You might send this force over here. I don't feel the need to take this county. So I'm willing to just fade back into the Shadow Realm.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies, Amott and Bailey.
Get that fully staffed with archers. The hell do I do with this group? I don't want that county. Okay. Well, as soon as I answered that, that means we're going this way then.
Amott and Bailey. Split this army. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies. Amott and Bailey. This is one of your armies. Garrison this castle. Combine these armies.
Okay.
Amott and Bailey.
There's my full 200 archers there. That combined with the burning oil, like well placed, can beat back larger forces for sure. And then this amorphous blob, I might just very well put into the Countess. That way she can't, like, build these provinces up, like, to fuel, like, her economy and ascension. Like, that's really weak. But these places she's had for a bit of time. And that way it, like, removes this shard that has me, that exposes other lands. So it goes. She's the one who broke the alliance. It's on her, really. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Okay. Next turn.
I am a powerful warrior, and you are not. Surrender to me now, and maybe I'll let you live.
I grow angrier with every second of your influence. Shortly will be fixed when I reclaim my land.
Well, that's unfortunate. That royal castle is a single turn from being done. Now was the time to make that attack. Cannot dispute that. This is just gonna slow me down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of my way! I didn't even, like, bother, like, joining this shit together. It's fine.
A band of Flemish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
So, by her attacking this place, it's gonna reduce the population count. That royal castle is gonna be in no condition to finish. And as has been proven, I am being cheated out of the garrisons that are supposed to appear in these castles when they're built in new provinces. So, if it got done, then she would just have a royal castle. And that's not okay. Also, that was something about my wood stocks being devoured? Okay. Very good.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I will actually... Give me a moment here. Because I did auto-calc with that, fight. And I certainly did auto-calc with that fight, too, because I wanted to get this army further along. I was willing to eat the losses there.
One of your armies.
I am going to create an army here. And, most certainly, I am not going to give this province up easily.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Yeah.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
That does prevent me from getting those Saxon mercenaries, but I'm throwing the kitchen sink. I'll bring my own macemen in here. Okay.
Yes? Okay, my lord. Yes, sir.
If I win this, I can just disband, like, the army. Probably after, like, allowing, like, the merchant caravan to travel through next turn. So that I can buy ale for the people while there's fewer, like, people there.
At your service. What now? Come on, lads!
I'm not just letting her have this profit. Now, you can see here the Countess's army composition. Sort. Okay, I crossed, and immediately she's on the move. No, she was just rearranging there.
Of course, sir.
I don't have much archers. But I don't really have heavily armored units, which is, like, you know, the benefit of those crossbows. She does have some archers.
Of course, sir.
Ideally, I would,
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. All right.
get access to her ranged units with my macebin.
All right.
I could attack from the bridge.
Archers, ho! Okay, my lord. Come on, lads!
But I decided not to.
Iceberg, forward!
So she's not actually attacking, she's doing some weird,
Where to this time?
like, unit resorting
Yes,
nonsense.
at your service.
Are you? Okay. Goodbye.
Forward! Come on, lads! What now? Where to this time? Yes? Okay, my lord. No problem, God.
There's something peasants can beat down, or macemen can beat down. It is certainly peasants.
At your service. What now? Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready. Of course, sir.
Crossbowmen are shuffling around. Take that up to 8.
Where to this time? All right.
Please stop shimmying.
Yes.
Please contribute to the fight.
Jesus. What now?
Cool.
Okay, my lord.
Any other dumb wiggling you want to do as you try to cram your unit to the small passageway? There is. Okay.
Come on, lads! Come on, lads! No problem, God.
Crossbow's actually boogieing a little bit.
Iceberg, forward! No
Didn't think the crossbow would actually be that fast. So it goes. You good now? You're fully positioned? You're not gonna dance around anymore?
Where to this
No awkward
time?
shimmying?
Yes.
Alright, very good. There's a world where I try to, like, make use of these trees to my advantage with my approach, which would, like, sharply reduce, like, range.
Archers, ho!
I think it's fun.
At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. All right. Okay, my lord. Iceberg, forward! At your service. Bowman ready. Of course, sir. At your service. Bowman ready. What now? All right. Okay, my lord. All right. Come on, lads. Where to this time?
Get those crossbowmen!
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. At your service.
Crossbowmen against peasants.
Come on.
A huge waste of the crossbowman's power.
Service. Yes, sir. Let's get on. We'll crush 'em. Let's get on. We'll crush 'em. We'll crush 'em. Ready, my lord. Let's get on. We'll be shot to pieces.
You probably will be, yes.
Ready, my lord.
Gonna need you to contribute.
Let's get on.
Gonna need you to get... There we go.
Yes. At your service. Ready, my lord.
Get that crossbow in melee. Get... Thank you.
Crush 'em. Yes, sir. Let's get on.
Alright. That's this fight done. Heard you were talking shit, Countess. Well, get the fuck out of here with that.
This is one of your armies.
It'll take me a couple turns to get in a position, even after, like, I auto-resolve with this force to get rid of that stupid, dumb Knight speed bump. He had more troops than I thought he did in that stack after taking that, counting. So it goes. Consequences and all that jazz. Anyway. That cost me my reserves for the turn, and that does include my stone. Well, man, I'll just go ahead and sell this. I do nothing but make bows anyway. Okay. County should be fine. This is gonna need a bit to recover. This county's fine. This county has a bunch of peasants in this damn stone castle. We do not have spare weapons, having just used them all to defend this county out of the field. And this county
A mott and
has a
bailey.
full garrison of 200 archers. It'll be a whole mess now. Knight's still up here pillaging. Knight did send a force to take this county, but this county's gonna need to recover, and he's gonna need to build up again. This county's getting hit hard by pillaging. This one's still perfectly fine. Very crowded there with cattle. I think the Knight and Baron are not so inclined to get into grain, whereas the Countess is very much of the whole grain idea. The Baron, the Bishop does too, to some extent. Alright. Don't think I need to manage anything else this turn. Just let it roll over.
The long spell of hot your serfs up.
Sorry, busy right now. No time to talk. Are you... Wait. Wait. This fucking guy. He's sending a garrison for that castle, or just immediately like, aha, it's working so well up here. Like, I can't tell whether that's a legit force, but based on, like, its size, compared to, like, what's happening here, I'm pretty sure that's just a pillaging force.
A band of Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Just moved this stack up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move this group up here. If it's not a pillaging force and actually a full force, well, we'll discover that together as a family, I suppose. Definitely would have been done with this map a long while back, had I not bothered to go into management.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Just rushed them down, but so it goes. I really do not want to manage these fields over here. Fine with managing these, but definitely not those.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay. We get that done? No. So it goes.
Buy these goods, my lord.
There, this county will recover.
This is one
I'm not
of
too
your
inclined to
armies.
dismiss this force, though. I'm gonna keep it here next to the town center until I actually begin sieging this town. I might have to reverse
one of
course with
your
this
armies.
force, depending on whether this is a pillaging army or not. Okay, I think that does it for now. Attack these folks. Everything looks fine enough, I suppose. Gonna have to start maybe drafting from here too. Ugh. I still want to keep making stone from here? I think so. So just like bows? Maybe not. It should be enough stone.
Quarry. Forestry. Blacksmith.
It's fine. That's fine. So it's the population devoted to other pursuits. Okay. 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 That really is everything, I do believe. The more counties you get, the... You've just lost a field. Where? It was on that county. Right. I remember. Yeah. It was that county. Why did that... Don't worry about it. Numbers?
There has been a little... The Black Death is spreading
Ha.
across the country.
Man. Mm-hmm. Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna take this here mace and wham, make blood pudding from your brains. So go away.
Your stupid pillaging force. Meanwhile, just about every damn field here has been ruined by the Knights pillaging force. These folks got hit by the Black Death, which I guess I really am glad I did not disband that army. Because, boy, that just would have been disbanding into death.
Siege this castle?
Might as well make the 2 battering rams. Be taking this. Thank you.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your
How much does this
armies.
need the extra support
This is one of
from
your
this group
armies.
compared to just, like, having someone to, like, watch the way, like, here and here? Can't say for sure. It's gonna be easier for me to reinforce that, though, than wherever the hell this is going. I can't combine these this turn, but I can next turn. Because this army's already committed with sieging. You can't fuse when a siege is happening. The reasons. With demanding so much of my workforce. It's still 3 turns. It's gonna be hard to get that done now.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
This place could probably use more food. This place could certainly use more food. I think we'll be fine here. I'm not sure about this place. This one's a tough ask.
A band of Welsh
But we'll be
mercenaries
drafting
is
here
available
next.
for
As a matter of
hire.
fact, I'll be drafting here now. Case in point for the reinforcing.
Combine these armies.
It's fine. Okay.
Send supplies to which county?
Send 500 grain down here. Keep this on double rations. Keep you on 6% tax rate. Okay, I think that's fine.
This is one of your armies.
You know what? I think in light of, like, the Black Death that hit here, I'm just gonna keep this
Combine
army
these armies.
completely.
The recent rumors of discontent in the county are proving well-founded. Mobs are forming. There is a lot of dangerous talk.
Yeah, before the people keel over and die from the Black Death. Alright, let's go.
Okay, my lord. Ready, my lord. Baseman, forward. Yes. All right. At your service. Yes, sir. What now? All right. Where to this time? Ready, my lord. No problem, Gov.
Move.
We'll crush 'em! We'll crush 'em!
I should have waited until the fire had dispersed before clicking that button.
What now? Where to this time?
Why? Okay. Time out, everyone.
Yes, all right.
Time.
Yes, sir.
Why? Please.
What now?
He clicked the mop-up key. We gotta get to the inner sanctum.
Ready, my lord.
Quick! Run outside.
Of course,
Run around to the back. What are you doing? Why are you still standing there? Okay.
archers! Ho! Of course, sir.
Don't listen to my orders. God help me. This is what happens when you click the mop.
Archers! Ho!
Why are you not listening to my command? He clicked the mop-up button. You know what that means. It's mop-up time. God help me. Where went those chirps? I fucking guess.
Home and ready.
Sure, that's where I told you to go.
All right. Okay, my lord. At your service. Of course, sir. Ready, my lord. Yes, sir.
Again, how is this the correct path?
At your service.
Just get in there. Everyone get in there and stab. Engage in melee.
At your service.
Touch a flag.
Where to this time? All right. Yes. Come on, lad.
Engage the people who shoot at range.
What now?
There you go.
Where to this time?
Thank you. Whatever.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it? For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
Thanks. Well, this county's in pretty rough shape, but then again, she knew this was coming.
Mining.
So, you know. She had the rations on triple. How thoughtful of her. She also did just draft from here, that army that failed to take this.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Okay. Sure, we'll queue this up. I'm probably gonna have to buy some more grain here. So I can do double rations. Events, minus 46, you don't say.
Send supplies to which county?
Will not buy extra food. There we go. Just ship it.
Your people are sick, my lord.
Uh-huh. We need a lot just to maintain that single grain field. That'll arrive eventually. One day, Royal Castle.
This is one of
One
your
day.
armies. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
This is one of your armies. This is your army on drugs. Very good. How are we looking up here? Almost. Almost. I'd have to start drafting from here, too. I don't have enough weapons for this shit. Just full of peasants. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Nope. Nope. Alright. Next turn.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Great.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Great.
You have governed my land long enough. I will take back what is rightfully mine.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Waste your manpower. I wasn't very attached to that county. I did, after all, just take it from you. Not really invested, you know? Just more work. Work. Okay.
A band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Cool. This will fix itself. You can go to hell.
What is the meaning of your continued aggression toward us? Cease your attacks immediately.
Literally, you broke the alliance, and then you attacked me. And so... I'm a deck you in the schnoz. How are you this obtuse?
Click on the county you wish to view.
We can roleplay this if you want. With the stone castle there. Okay. You can have that. Whatever. We'll see what happens whenever I take this county from you. And it's going to happen.
Siege this castle?
As a matter of fact, it will.
This is one of your armies.
Definitely stand to be reinforced. Well, we'll see what...
This is one of your armies. Combine these armies.
Let's play this one more cautiously. I don't think I
Buy
can
these
keep
goods,
buying
my lord.
ale and have it increase. No, I can. Cool. Couldn't recall whether there was a cooldown timer on that or not. Great. Okay. Raise tanks is back here
The
again.
band
Next
of
turn.
Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Draft from here, like next turn maybe? Here? Might very well just draft from that next turn. Just peasants and bows. Peasants and peasants wielding bows. As you do.
Buy these goods, my lord.
We're gonna buy a bunch of timber. So that I can make more bows. Of course, a lot of it's occupied right now. Sure, we can make bows here too. What the fuck ever, why not? Alright. One day you can have a royal castle that the bishop commissioned ever so long ago.
A band of Moorish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Okay. Next turn. Sovereign land of blah 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 blah. You were supposed to finish mopping these kids up over here. But you just had to turn this around on me, so... maybe you'll be the first person eliminated now, I don't fucking know. Anywho...
There has been a... We have no right... Siege this castle?
Ah, yes. That army that was marching along the path of the road. Alright, you go find wherever the hell it is you want to stand. I should also...
Ho! At your service. What now? Where to this time? Okay, my lord.
Now, I just remembered you can do this. You can press the number keys to, like, select, like, initial groups without making, like, control groups. I think I did this in a battle and then just probably forgot about it all over again, the stream. Yeah, before you build control groups. That way you can quickly, like, isolate, like, the various, like, unit types in case you end up balling them together by accident. Okay, I have the range advantage. For sure. How do I want to approach this? I'd like to approach from an angle that's going to be difficult for the enemy to reach. Maybe minimizes their efficacy, so probably from here.
Ready, my lord. At your service. What now? Of course, sir. Baseman, forward!
Or you could not listen to my orders, I guess. I guess sure. Why don't you just go this way instead? Why not?
Okay, my lord.
You know what's best.
Archers, ho! Archers, ho! All right. Okay, my lord. All right. No problem.
I think I want the maceman out here.
Baseman, forward!
Maybe even back here.
Problem, God. Baseman, forward! All right. Of course, sir.
If only I could draw, like, my own lines of how I wanted these people to stand, without it being such a pain in the ass.
Okay, my lord. All right. Come on, lads. Okay, my lord. Come on, lads.
Alright, they committed real quick. I can't blame them, given my range advantage. That will expose more of my archers to danger than I desired. If you could... Guys, if you could maybe go relieve, you could be the cavalry. Hits it. Hits it. That. That wasn't too bad for the archers. Didn't have my peasants directly out in front. Oh well. These things happen. Swordsmen trying to hold off all these maces and pitchforks invade. Yeah. There we go. That's where the losses needed to be taken.
You are a source of irritation that I shall not long ignore.
Okay.
Siege.
Anyway,
Castle?
as I was saying. You're sieging with that force? What? What?
This is one of your armies.
The madman.
A village reeve has reported that extra stocks of grain have been found in the village's tithe barns. Your people are in good health, my lord.
Too much immigration! I just drafted here last turn!
A stone castle.
I think it's time for me to move all these peasants out. I was gonna, like, save them for, like, maybe, like, putting back in the general population, then, like, adding weapons to them, but that's just not happening. So this is a force sizable enough that it's not going to bother with pillaging. Presumably they're going to take the quickest route to the road, which is going to be here, and then siege the Mott and Bailey. So I just want to be in a position to, you know, interfere.
Combine these armies. Combine these armies. This is one of
Here we
your
go.
armies.
Shit ton of peasants and 288 archers. No, no macemen for, like, flanking support or attacking their ranged units. So it goes. We are the peasant rebellion. You know what? When you... Maybe we are. We are the justice. I guess. Sure. Why not?
Combine these armies.
Now, this
is one of
force
your armies.
is for this shit over here. Cool. We're drafting here. Oh, fuck, we would draft here this turn.
This is one of your armies.
We don't... Yeah, Maces? Eh? 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 Eh?
Buy these goods, my lord. Combine these armies.
Cool. We're making enough tax revenue that, not to worry. My total army wages, though, have certainly are sizable. We've got a lot going on. Pretty sure this map is more than halfway over, though. So at least there's that.
This is one of
Fueled
your
on the bodies of peasants. Because I am their shepherd and caretaker. Don't expect me to do more of this shit on these maps. I just thought I would show off this way of playing the video game. And certainly when I was younger, I didn't, like... I wasn't too big on even using peasants. Like, I wanted to give them, like, weapons and armor and stuff. But... being at a house and home. Otherwise, we gotta put these folks in the field. Now's the situation where turning foraging on would be problematic. Hide in the castle. Alright. Sometimes the oil, it just starts outside the gate, and you can't explain it. Just, it is a mystery.
And your service. Come on, lads! Yes, sir.
Now, pass on getting shot at, thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. Very thoughtful of you.
Come on, lads! Come on, lads! Iceberg, forward!
Would like to grab that oil before it gets to the back, though I did take a bit long.
Forward! Ready, my lord? Let's get up! No problem, Gov. No problem.
Get out of the way!
Come on, lads! Ready, my lord? Iceberg, forward!
Is anyone gonna stand in my way? Doesn't look like it. Please, game.
Yes, sir.
Alright, great.
Yes, sir. Home and ready. At your service.
Let's go!
Iceberg, forward! Archers, ho! Where to this time? All right.
Get in there, maces! Beat shit up!
Ready, my lord.
Gauge the crossbows! Betrothed them!
Ready, my lord. Let's get up. Ready, my lord.
Alright. Delightful. Get the peasants intact. Woo!
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike for the crown.
Thy days are numbered. You will soon pay for your sins with your head.
Hi.
Begone! You have occupied my lands for far too long.
Uh-huh. But I got some news for you. You're not gonna believe what's just on the other side of this village. It's poop. One day. Okay. Just, you know, the attack from the Countess that I rebuffed, and then the Black Death, just...
Blacksmith, quarry.
No merchant
Click on the
here, huh?
country you wish to view.
No, it has departed. Countess did not strip this of its resources, so there is that. What the hell do I do with this shit, though? I get to uncrowd the cows. Cool. All our people are not fed by dairy, my lord. Okay, we'll have 2 grain fields here for now. This place really will have a
Your
population
people
problem
are in good health, my lord.
in relation to the food it has available. How do I rectify that? I don't. Good time. We drafted a few turds. That's right, micromanagement. I signed up for this broadcast. Just really wanted to show off, like, Grimith, why don't you, like, why don't, what's playing the other way like? And like, well, looks a little like this. Do I, like, take a detour here? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah. We'll take Burgundy. That's our starting province. And we'll see whether she keeps that after I bisect her empire. It'd be fine if she lost this. If she lost this, that would be a loose army roaming about. Free-ranging.
This is an enemy army.
The warriors.
This is one of your armies.
Yes, so... you made choices here with how you allocated your forces. I won't say you didn't make choices. Those choices were yours.
This is one of your armies.
Huge, just fucking, like, murder ball. No. This force cannot take that. There's no fucking archers in it. Hi. Fancy meeting you here, buddy. You too have gone to school in Peasantville. But of course, the Baron does like to have a little cadre of knights.
Okay, my lord. All right.
Where are we going today, Baron?
Okay, my lord.
That little nook?
Going ready.
Got it, boss.
Okay, my lord.
This would be an opportune time to, like, strike
All right.
while he's moving all of his ship, and it's fine.
Archers, ho!
So, I'm not noticing much range there, bud.
Of course, sir.
That seems problematic.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
Attacking a Mott and Bailey without range, like, the archers would have been able to swap this force away. Especially with the burning oil. Could have been rough. We would have had to go back to the inner gate, I'm sure. But nah, we'll save us all from me fighting a castle defense. Well, you saw how fast the macemen were. They're pretty quick, and they're not even on horses.
At your service. What now?
My peasants were the superior peasants this day. Behold, peasantry.
Yes. What now?
Yep. Lost a third of my peasants? Not a single archer? Alright, very good.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Yeah, those are, these can't quite fuse together. There's
This is one of your armies.
there's too much population. That's fine. We can keep these as separate balls. We're definitely going this way. I don't give a shit about, like, this place. We'll take it at some point. Alright, we all drafted there recently. How about you? We do have some stuff here with you. Okay, let's get out there. Also, note the graphic of having to pick up your weapon. It's good stuff. I don't think I'm concerning myself with garrisoning castles anymore. These back lines.
Click on the counter.
This county, of course, does have its incomplete garrison that I stationed there after I took out the bishop, but it's probably fine. Let's work on clearing out this map. We'll keep the garrisons that I have stationed in those places. Who knows, right? Terrible calamities. Uppity peasants. The usual. The riffraff. Right, so feeding y'all. Anyway. Don't mind me, just passing through. Yeah, you just stay out there independent. Who cares? You have no industry. You just have a blacksmith. It's fine by me. Be free. We'll talk to you after I wear the crown. We'll have a conversation. I'll say, what's up? You'll go, holy shit, it's the king. I'm like, that's right. Hail to the king, baby. You'll swoon. And bam. Instantaneous pregnancies. That's how it works. And only the clerks will be upset. That's what I heard. Knight frantically garrisoning this Mon Bailey.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Oh, she finished the stone castle. Congratulations. Way to go, Countess. Well, we'll see what happens to it then.
Siege this castle?
Yes! We'll take 2 battering rams, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions. The usual. Oh! Oh! Gasp. Okay. Start gathering a group up to take that Motte and Bailey that the knight is frantically staffing.
This is one of your armies.
Here, let me just clear this shit out of my way. Hi, how's it going? No, I'll handle this.
Let's do this time. Come on, lads. Yes, come on, lads. At your service. What now? Where to this time? Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
There we go. Don't have to worry about that siege anymore, knight. You're welcome.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
What's 923 plus 577, everyone? Is that 1500?
This is one of your
Did
armies.
I somehow, through my oracular grace?
Combine these armies. This is
God,
one of
I'm
your
good at
armies.
video games. Fuck. 1500 is the maximum army size, barring some sort of Cthulhian shenanigans you pull in the video game.
This is one of your armies.
Oh, God. It's just too good. He can't keep getting away with this. Can he?
This is one of your armies.
Okay. Well, thing looks good. Yep, alright. So you might wonder, well, we've seen the value of, like, other weapons. Why don't you just keep making bows? And I say, well, making bows, just bows, and only bows means I don't have to think about managing iron production. Because all these other weapons cost iron. That, and I find bows to be extremely effective based on, well, how ranged combat works in this video game versus melee combat. Don't have to worry about the archers just twiddling their fucking thumbs. You just keep shooting. And they can outrange everything. Crossbows are very potent, but they're not so great against lightly armored targets. But you put them against, like, swordsmen and knights, then they definitely do better than archers. Yeah, the primary reason is no iron management, and then, just as equal, the other primary reason, how great bows are. And I can just pick up ancillary forces as I go, by, like, buying weapons or picking up mercenaries. I don't much care for pikes, just due to their speed, though, they can certainly, like, protect, like, a ranged line. Swordsmen are fine enough. They're alright. I really like maces because of their speed. Knights are just too cost prohibitive. It feels bad, like, losing knights. You know, cheaper stuff, like, that's alright, that's fine. And as I've demonstrated, like, these peasants have to fucking get out of these damn counties somehow, or else they'll just eat me out of house and home, and then they'll be upset. Or the Black Death will hit, and then the population will just crash, and then they'll be upset. Because they're dying, and it's somehow my fault, because I don't have the mandate of heaven. Like, what the fuck? That's not even a thing here. They're like, the divine right to rule, and like... Damn peasants. Alright, this castle is not fully garrisoned. A good population of its crossbowmen. That's nice. Alright.
What now? Let's get digging. At your service. Archers! Ho! Yes, sir. Let's get digging.
Gotta watch out for the boiling oil. We get close enough to provoke it. See what we can do about moving out of the fire. I should not have to tell these units to move out of the fire. They should go, oh god, we're on fire, and run screaming. You know? Panic, I guess. The battlements do matter. It's taking us a while to chop down the crossbow there. Extra defense, so on and so forth. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yes, dig from... Whatever. See, and if you had more expensive units digging this moat shit, it's like, oh god, no. No! I don't want to lose you guys. But these guys... So bad. What the hell is this now? What is happening here? Alright, the crossbows were not as stupidly effective against battering rams as advertised, but they are still very effective. Not effective enough. Yes, keep shooting at it. Yeah, I'll leave it here. Fuck it. You get that battering ram. Mm-hmm. You punish that battering ram. Oh yeah, punish that dirty battering ram. It fucking deserves it. It wants it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Never mind, the gate's open, and there isn't another gate. Alright, they got that battering ram. It's time for battering ram 2. The rebattering. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, this is good. Keep at it. It's not like I'm actually losing any of my troops. I invented these, and there are separate peasants, like, that I got beneath the covering here. Strong woodcutters. Stone cutters. Carvers. Masons. You know. I don't want to run any unit, like, through this to, like, set the oil off, because I'm concerned the crossbows will stop just standing there, being dumb. Good. 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 So that's the flaw of crossbows there for you. Now, if I give it enough time, I could delete this burning oil too, but let's just move on with our lives, yeah?
Ready, my lord! Baseman! Forward! Come on, lad! No problem,
Got shit to do, man.
No problem, Gov. Baseman! Forward! No problem, Gov.
No one will come rescue you. No one. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. Get. Get the flag. That's for the love of everything. How do you foresee that as the best direction to route?
Come on, lads! Come on, lads! We'll be shot to pieces!
There's no one over here to shoot you.
Are we ready? Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Come on, lads! Of course, sir. At your service. Of course, sir. All right.
Get the flag. Touch it. Touch it. They sent their basement to God that they got the fucking flag. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Move the fuck. Oh shit.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike for the crown.
But the towers are higher up than the walls. Could be of use. Yeah, certainly. At any rate, the basement had already descended from the heavens to engage my archers. So, really focused on taking the flag before I lost more archers. I've bisected the Countess's realm. We'll see what she gets to keep. It'll be interesting. Triple rations, huh?
Blacksmith.
Definitely repair that. Okay, so,
Buy these goods, my lord.
I'm pretty sure standing on the walls helps when shooting, like, up into the tower. Like, helps the archers. But I could not swear to it. It turns out the precise math of the advantages of range are not available to me. Anyway, here's this dumb shit again. No.
Listen, you little twit. Keep it up, and you're going to get it.
Don't even, just fucking quit wasting my fucking time with it. Oh boy, it's time to pillage. No.
Siege this castle?
It's not time to pillage.
This is one of your armies.
This force got really thrashed. Kinda out of go juice here. I might garrison this stone castle and sort of bide my time here. Wait to see, like, what breaks off. We'll go from there.
Garrison this castle, split this army.
Hold on. What the hell am I doing? $400. Yeah.
Castle building.
Yeah.
Castle building on a stone castle.
Get the hell out of there.
Garrison this castle.
400. Repair the stone castle.
This is one
This
of your
group
armies.
can just... Yeah, fuck it. I'll let them exist. Who knows? I might need to deal with some villagers or some shit. We'll find out. No industry here. Yeah, she started in a county that didn't have any, like, industry there in the top left corner. No iron, no stone. Okay.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Should be good enough. Cool. County management! Look at the time. Yeah, I've been doing that for a while, huh? County management! It's happening! I'm supposed to get 300 archers for free when a royal castle's built? Maybe even like 450, I don't remember the exact number. Look forward to my 0. Cheated out of so many units. Bamboozled.
Combine these armies.
Just go ahead and stack these.
This is one of your armies.
Whatever. It's time to raise an army there. It's time to raise an army here.
A band of Burgundy
Not here.
mercenaries is available for
And
hire.
pretty sure not here. Okay. Hi. I'm going to the completion of this map. It's mostly done.
Combine these armies.
We have some fights left to go. As you do. I guess this force can use
is
more.
one of your
We're gonna lose some in taking the stone castle, for sure. Why not? More peasants. Okay. Well, that's gonna be awkward. We're gonna take this, and then the Baron's gonna go, "Howdy, motherfucker." I don't like that.
We have no rights of...
I lift the siege. Tell you what. Hold that thought. Howdy, motherfucker. I can take this too. This is contiguous. Just spike this army down. Then we'll go back to the Storm Castle. We have some peasants waiting in the wings to replace those lost. Help. Help. Alright, next turn. Actually, I have been going for a while. Let me just go ahead and take a break here. Stretch my legs. Grab a beverage.
Saving game. Please wait.
Be right back. Okay, let's get this party bus rolling.
The long spell of hot weather in the
Here we
county
go.
is causing fires.
Just
You have
took the
lost
place.
field. A castle has been finished in the county. A castle has been finished in the county.
300 free
Ready to
archers,
the gap.
right? Wink. Also, the Countess did in fact lose the stone castle she just built there. Amusing. Hello, hello, welcome. Witch! Clergy exposed of which happiness increases as she's burned at the stake. Well, that's good. Okay. Meet my beautifully, like, calculated 1,500 army, Baron. Let's wait for you to decide where it is we're meeting up today. Over there? Okay.
All right, okay, my lord. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Don't you fucking dare!
For service.
You turn your fucking asses right the fuck around right now.
Okay, my lord.
You can wait your turn on the bridge.
All right.
No.
Roman
You're
ready.
bad. Bad.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Archers,
Still bad.
ho! Archers, ho!
The fuck is this S shape you guys are doing here? This isn't grade school. We're not making cool S's and super S's. The fuck over there.
God, lads! No problem, God.
All right.
God, lads! At your service. Of course, sir.
When I say this game hasn't aged well, and it hasn't, a primary reason for that is the real-time strategy element of the video game.
Roman ready. Where to this time?
From elements like the auto formation and sorting they themselves do,
Ready, my lord.
to the melee units ignoring you, the pathfinding, it's like... I've played a lot of video games. There's been a lot of bad pathfinding. So, that's not gonna stop me from cursing at it. Anyway, you, peasants, just go here.
Okay, my lord. Nice.
You, mace knights, or archers, go here.
God, lads!
Macemen, come over here. You figure it out, peasants.
All right. Let's go.
Damn. It's because the AI in this game is beholden to the shitty pathfinder. that's an advantage that the human player gets. You don't have to follow that pathfinder. You can correct it. You got it,
You have
Carbide.
governed my lands long enough. I will take back what is rightfully mine.
Okay. So if you're just tuning in, started over here, and I decided this broadcast, I was going to be a gentle and fair lord to the peasants, and never have a province revolt on me, or try, and I've succeeded. And just slowly build up, instead of just swiftly crushing all of the nobles, and raising taxes to 50% and giving 0 fucks. This is easily the longest we have spent on a map in this campaign because of that. The Countess offered an alliance with me, and that worked for a time. Then she canceled the alliance with me, and that still worked out for a time. Then she started attacking me, and that stopped working out for her. The Bishop was the first to go because he He did like some sort of like smug line as he veered hard left off the road to attack a place of mine and then take it, and then he died. That was that story. The knight's been mostly useless this game. The Baron was doing some things, but then I stopped him. And there's just been, like, up there in the northeast, the knight's been pillaging the Baron. The Countess has tried failing to take that stuff up there. It's just been a clusterfuck. Yeah, Pan. Don't worry, though. I'll be the new king. What the fuck am I typing? This game, of course, seemed much more impressive to me back in the mid-90s. Back when, you know, I didn't have as much of an understanding of strategy and tactics as I do now. Back when I hadn't experienced a few, like, decades of game design and, you know, experience with video games, and so on and so forth. And back when I believed the instruction manual that the best way to, like, victory was truly to shepherd and properly utilize your people. Well, I certainly properly utilized them. Here, though, it has been gentle. The soothing embrace of me. Still want to know where the hell my bonus troops have been going with these castles. Speaking of, yeah. Supposed to be 300 archers sitting there waiting for me. What the hell? So, force came out of here. Understandably to retake this. Let's actually see what that force consists of. How you doing? No crossbows, 40 archers. Okay. Good luck. Of course, she can't retake this because it's not contiguous. This small garrison. Oh well. Her fucking problem. Of course, in order to, like, win a map, you do have to eliminate all the armies of the nobles as well. Just like, yours had to be eliminated too. Which is how, even when you have no counties, you can still be the greatest threat on the map.
Greatest noble.
You're damn right. It's time to draft here. It was a bit further, but we can do that. I kind of stalled out over here. That's why I dove the rest of the army into the stone castle. See about unstalling. Baby steps. Kill taxes there for the turn. Good. Good. We'll draft at some of these places. Conscript next turn. Yes.
A royal castle.
Beautiful royal castle. That the bishop commissioned. Damn, y'all really did run out of food here. Holy
Your people
shit.
are in good health, my lord.
That's why. We've recovered from the Black Death! Woo! Spring break!
A
Ah!
band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
No. No spring break. You're not eating me out of house and home. Get the hell onto this battle map. Go deal with this.
Your people are in good
Damn
health. my lord.
immigration. The conditions over there are great. They have plenty of food, and the people love their ruler. Oh yeah, this sort of blob I was building. Just get rid of this. Hi. Ah.
This is one of your armies.
Wait, how many
This is
people
one
were
of
in
your
this?
armies.
Okay.
Siege.
Let's go back to sieging this castle. Cool. Next turn.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Buy some ale for the people here. Cool. You got it. Time for some intense music here.
Yes? Let's get digging! Let's get digging! At your service! Bowman ready! Archers! Ho!
Yes. Use those crossbows on those peasants. Yes.
Bowman ready! Archers! Ho! Let's get digging!
We don't even need to dig out all this way, but damn it, we'll actually. Okay.
Where to
I was just
this
thinking about moving the archers. I was concerned about the reach of the burning oil, but we're fine.
service? What now? Where to this time?
You can go ahead and pull back over here.
Okay, my lord. Yes? All right. Okay, my lord. All right. Let's get digging. At your service. All right. Let's get digging. Let's get digging. Yes. Okay, my lord. Let's get digging.
You don't need to focus on that. Focus on this, please.
Get digging. What now?
Just get digging.
Let's get digging.
There you go. Almost.
Digging. Where to this time? Yes.
Alright, you can stop digging
All
now.
right.
Battering ram, if you please. That obliterated just about all their ranged. And took care of all their burning oil as well. Why did you... But whatever.
At your service. What now? Where to this time?
Alright, peasants.
Okay, my lord.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it,
All right.
you don't really have a choice.
Okay, my lord.
The commissars are behind you.
All right. Of course, sir. Yes.
Why? That's why we get those things.
Of course, sir. At your service. We'll be shot to pieces.
For the love of...
Archers!
Just stand here. Just get over here and start shooting. Or there. Sure.
At your service. Where to this time?
That's not good.
Yes. All right.
Swordsman's reach the archers.
At your service. At your service. Bowman ready. What now? Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Where to this time?
They held us off of the choke points.
Yes.
We can't touch the flag.
Service.
This is terrible, dude.
At your service. Bowman ready. Iceberg. Forward. Of course, sir. What now? Okay,
Peasants,
my lord.
please. I know hundreds of you have died.
Ready for
It's a flag! That's it! Yes! Hundreds of you have died. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Half 1,500? Yeah.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and...
Be afraid. Be very afraid. I'm coming to get you, and I never lose.
Sir, there is documented stream evidence of you losing. Repeatedly. Not just today.
Mere words, my friend, will not stop the usurpers. Only men and blood and steel will aid my cause.
There you go, Carmine. I don't need to fight this.
Siege this castle? Click on the counter you wish to view.
How we looking here? So, this force that was here has fucked off. So it goes. I don't really need to take it. I was coming here to chase that small army off. Didn't know what I was gonna do. I don't really feel like taking that county. I don't need it. Don't want more things to manage. That's for sure.
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Delightful. Okay. Alright, bunch of fields been reclaimed. Delightful. Alright, how are we looking here? What's going on in this county?
Blacksmith.
Shenanigans. Sell them all.
Your people are starving, my lord.
They sure are. It's a sizable population, too. Okay.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I guess I will spend all the money on that. Ugh. Gross. This county's not gonna be able to feed itself this year. Alright, where am I shipping food from?
Send supplies to which county? Send supplies to which county?
Okay. That's fine. This, we do, like, there's too few people here. We do not need all those fields. Four will do. Again, I don't expect
A stone castle.
to lose that against that force I saw. Okay. Lethal rating? What? My word. Chronicle it right here. On this day, lethal return to judgment. You may be done with that video game by 2024. Presuming that's what you were playing. How you doing? Not judgment, holy shit. Alright, I take it back. 2025.
Send supplies to which county? Send supplies to which county? This transport is moving goods from one county to another.
Oh. Haiku the robot.
Send supplies to which county?
Well, alright then. We're here in France. We've been here in France the entire broadcast. Lords of the Realm 2. For this broadcast, I have chosen to shepherd the people into happiness and comfort in my loving embrace. It has slowed down the map progression. Very much so. All the nobles remain alive, inactive. Well, except for the bishop. He got put 6 feet under real quick. And we're just going from there. I got big stacks, primarily consisting of archers and peasants.
A band of Spanish mercenaries is available for hire.
The occasional mace man and other mercenary. Fairly dark Metroidvania. Okay. Gotcha. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only haiku.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
Let's back up the stuff. We'll certainly take that Mont Bailey. We'll go do that. This place, yeah, it definitely does have its food roughness. They'll figure it out. At this point, my brain's kind of blurring over, and I'm just like... There's too many fucking counties for me to, like, really care about managing them. Struggling under the weight of bureaucracy. Help! My domain size is too big! Maxwell, I'm pretty sure you made that joke the previous time I broadcasted this game. Humanity is toast. Machines I left behind are fucked as well. There will be no peace. I will now click next turn. I have now clicked next turn. Due to a nutritious diet, the health of this county has improved. Yeah, I should fight this up. Hello, Mont Bailey.
All right. Okay, my lord. Yes. All right.
I am not going to be able to smash that gate easily with this battering ram because there's a fucking knight standing in the way. That's awkward.
All right.
No, don't run, you stupid fucking peasants!
What now? Come on, lads. Will we
Get the
shot
oil!
to pieces?
Get it!
Come on, lads.
Get it! What are you doing?
What now? All right.
I don't want to tip it over, it'll burn me! That's what you're here for!
Let's do this time. Okay, my lord.
Maybe we can get away with it. The knight pulled back. Huh? They pour it all over the fucking battering ram.
Yes.
Okay, peasant.
Okay, my
Secret mission.
lord. Okay.
Do
my lord.
do 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 do.
Come on, lads. All right. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Will we shot
Do do
to
do.
pieces?
There you go. Good job, peasant. Secret mission was a success. Well done.
Your service. Archers, ho!
I only compliment peasants after they've died in my name.
Roman ready? Of course, sir. What now? Come on, lads. Yes, we'll be shot to pieces. At your service.
Here we go.
At your service. Come on, lad.
Get that crossbow. There you go.
What now? We'll be shot to pieces. Okay, my lord. At your service. Okay, my lord. What now? Okay, my lord. Where to this time?
Touch the flag. Yes. Goodbye, knight.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
I can't believe my run of bad luck. How can I have lost? It's not fair and it's not right.
I am intent on restoring my royal banner to this county that has for so long been without its rightful sovereign.
You think your little shitty garrison force can do that? Grimith tilts his head in contemplation. Let's draft here.
Garrison this castle?
Good. Just keep going this way.
We have had no notification of...
Don't worry about it. I'm legit not here to attack you. Just shut the hell up or I might be here to kill you. Do not upset me. At some point, the chattiness of the game just, you know, gets you. It's like, shut up, video game. This county is crowded. Alright, great. Alright, great. Great, wonderful. You can grow food eventually. When the new year rolls around. Am I gonna ship you food?
Send
Probably.
supplies to which county?
What's better, wheat or dairy? The instruction manual would encourage you to have a combination of both for ensuring the glory of the health.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Cows can provide sustainable food, provided that all your people are fed by dairy, and you don't actually need to eat the cows. The main problem I have with cows is how consuming they are for, like, your population. You end up having so many milkmaids. Particularly if you're trying to keep your the cow population rising to match your rising population. As a result, I prefer grain. It'd even work if you turn on the advanced farming option. And that could be a way for you to generate more food. Just keep, like, a portion of your fields fallow. Be a little mindful of, like, the weather. And I prefer wheat. Cows can have their value, but I just don't want to spend the extra time thinking about them, especially when I have this many counties. So, wheat it is. Yes. The cows will rebel.
This is one of your
Dark
homes.
timeline.
A stone castle. A stone castle.
145
This
archers
is one of
combined
your
with...
homes.
Yeah.
Garrison this
There you go.
castle. A stone castle.
Good luck taking that county now. It's my royal domain.
Siege. This castle.
I'll take those.
This is one of your.
That's a strong enough force to take that mod, barely. I'm gonna need to consolidate a bit, maybe even pull from these castles I have left garrisoned. Just for fun. And then, go, thump Flanders. I think that's the end of this turn, though. I choose to believe it's the end of the turn. Alright, great. There comes a point, though, where you click on every individual county, they can have their own individual county events that can cause, like, field loss. And you're, like, looking at the labor sliders for every county. How the population's doing, whether you've conscripted there recently, your tax rates, the health, the happiness.